controller's working. All right. Okay, so last time, let's see, we went through a forest basically, and then through a forest behind a town, and that took basically all night because we kept getting turned to stone. We repaired the rings, and now we're going in this tower to get Luna. I think I've stocked up on items. I don't have as many holy bottles as I'd like. That's okay though. Let's give it a shot. I can just enter this now. It was locked before. Hey, Lime Biscuit. How you doing, man? Maybe I should go actually look at this first. Or get into a fight first. That works too. What? Wait, how could she hit him? Why was she able to hit him? Maybe switch my weapon? Got a slight cold? That sucks, man. I'm doing okay. I've been kind of like dealing with like some type of allergic reaction or bug bite or something like that I have on my leg. For whatever reason, it's been a really big pain. Getting swollen, hurting, all that type of nonsense. Why did that thing do so much damage? Oh! Please stop. But again, as I've said multiple times, the workday is over, so I can't complain too much. Why does she always try to heal me so late? So I'm fairly certain I have the best armor I can get currently. And I'm still getting destroyed. Alright, let's just Burning Soul, see how much damage that does. Great! 0. Let's try Maxwell. Lightning! Alright. Maxwell still does good damage. For whatever reason, my melee attacks are just kind of useless here. But I hope you feel better, Lime Biscuit. I hope you start to feel better, man. Colds suck. They just kind of drain you and, like, drain the fun out of everything. Sure. What the heck? That's not Music of Darkness, I guess I would say. Maxwell! I love when it does 1,000 damage, but I do not understand why it does 1,000 damage. Nope! Then I can just, like, poke this one to death. Yet, I don't know what I'm trying to do with that. Nice. It hit the one on the edge of the screen. What's this thing? Oh. The Dark Mage? Wait, is it the hat or the guy that's the enemy? And what was he trying to do? He was just sitting there. Alright. Now, these guys I was healing with melees. Now I'm not. There's something with that Slayer sword. It has to have some type... Oh. I thought that was him summoning. It has to have, like, some type of... like, element or something like that. Alright. Nope. No. You playing any games or anything like that currently, Lime Biscuit? Okay. Sure. No. More of those should have hit. No, 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 no. Hey, what's up, Nicurdy? How you doing, man? How was your day? Seems like you're home a bit earlier today. Hopefully things went well. Did you have any luck with that bug that you were working on? As much Monster Hunter as you can. You having fun with it at least, even if you're new to the series? Hey, what's up, Ruben? I did not hit the ones I wanted to hit. That's good, man. Yeah, it seems like a game that would be far more fun to play than it would to watch. You can say that about a lot of games, but those in particular... I could say the same thing about Dark Souls, honestly. Not to compare the games, but just that playing Dark Souls and watching Dark Souls are two completely different things. I had no interest upon watching it, but when I played it, I enjoyed it. But I'm good at blindly mashing buttons, and only good at blindly mashing buttons. What's that, Ruben? Did you realize from yesterday? Hey Masa, how are you doing today, man? I probably did not need to Maxwell this guy. Oops. Why was Archie even caught in that half-health river to town? I thought she was waiting behind. She said she was waiting behind, but then there was a scene of her putting on an outfit and following behind the team. Dispelu! Wait, what did she dispel? That's fine. I've been trying to give like a recap of what I did. Maybe I should go more in depth in the story and stuff like that when I give recaps. Okay, this is where I entered at. Let's go down first, maybe? Lightning. I don't think I have any new skills that aren't maxed. Oh. Maybe I'm like really low level in comparison to what I'm supposed to be. Although I really haven't run from many fights recently. I've had to fight almost everything. I do not know about the charm ailment in Persona 3. Hey, what's up, Error? I should stop using Maxwell soon. But it kills things so quickly. Oh, that was cool. Hello, Pontificator. What's wrong with the Pontificator? Oh. Yeah, that's because it restarted right before I started the stream. It's where it belongs, Error. At first I thought you said it's charming like that, which would have been a clever pun. Alright. I think we're good. Would have been a charming pun. Grave! Yatta! Killed nothing. Well, we killed one thing. Yeah, the Thunderballs are pretty good. You gotta be happy, Masa. Just think if you were in real life, going out and battling stuff constantly, you'd probably be yelling it too at the end of every victory. I don't need you to kill this one. I don't need you to kill this one. I need you to kill the ones on the left. Okay. It can't. Oh, Archie. Get back here, guys. This guy's hurt. You just scream and run away? I'd like to hear the fanfare music that plays when that happens. With us being able to hear him screaming the whole way, his screams getting more and more quiet in the distance. This sounds like darkness music. I would be like the worst main character in a JRPG. Yatta! Okay, figured out that floor mechanic. Really? We're just gonna have more of the same? These dungeons have been lacking since the first few. I'd be the best character on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, it says the ancient people sang songs of happiness. Well, okay! Happiness songs! The way of the future. Get out of here, mice, rats, whatever the hell you are. I'm glad someone took the time to put some bread in a chest. You and El Tannen both there, Ruben. Mexuelu. How much TP? He heals 15 TP and it costs 20 TP to cast that. So that's not too bad. I'm losing 5 per cast. Is this a song of happiness? Sounds pretty happy to me. We're gonna run with it. Not gonna hit any more switches. So question for those of you that have been taking part in the questions I've been putting into Discord and stuff like that. What do you guys think about them? You think I should kind of change like my scope a little bit? You think they're interesting? Do you think it will, you know, bring more people to try and talk and stuff like that? I'm trying to think of as many interesting things as I can to talk about. That also have to do with like the stream in general. There's nothing wrong with answering Persona or anything like that. It's all about just having a dialogue, you know? Having fun outside the stream, communicating with each other, and learning a little bit more about each other, and games that we might not have played. You might end up finding something Or finding out about a game that's very similar to ones that you like that you just never heard of before. Go! Oh, man. Feels orange gummy, man. Yeah, I'm always doing something else when I'm watching streams. Most of the time I'm working when I'm watching streams. Like doing work from home and things like that. How big do you guys think these gummies are? If I can only carry 15 of them in my inventory, well, 15 of each, how big do you actually think they are? It always baffled me how you could only carry like 4 candies in Secret of Mana. Like seriously, 4 pieces of candy, 4 pieces of chocolate, that's it? Tiny apple size? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Always seemed weird to me. Alright, we went down and left, so just go right yet and check the doors for chest. I'm thinking this is the happy music. See, I don't really play games off of stream. I occasionally play some multiplayer games with friends, and I'll watch streams while doing that. But like, I don't play any games casually off a stream, or watching a stream even. I would have a hard time doing that, like following story of what's going on in the game and stuff. Get him before he attacks again. When I'm at work and stuff like that, though, I listen to streams while I'm at work, or like random YouTube videos. Sometimes I come across a bunch of different music and stuff like that. I'll just like pop on a random anime music list or something and listen to a whole bunch of stuff throughout the day and find some songs I like. Oh yeah? What are you playing on your 3DS one, man? I know some people that can't like listen to music and stuff like that when they work. Ever Oasis. Okay, I was right. It's the happy music. Good. Why is there like... There's one fly in my room. Just this tiny little fly. It's one of the worst parts about winter. You don't have many bugs outside, but they try to hide in other places. Oh yeah, Lime Biscuit? That sucks. You know, it's kind of frowned upon to be, like, on my phone. Oh, heal me! Okay. Like, people don't like someone having their earphones in and potentially not hearing somebody. But I'm way more productive when I don't hear all the outside noise and talking and stuff like that. I mean, I like... I know a majority of you guys aren't, like, fans of football or anything like that, but I like football, and I'm okay talking about it on occasion. And things like that. But I don't want to hear about it 24/7. Which has basically been The Office the last couple weeks. Songs of Tranquility. Alright, go down first. Football. Actual football. American football. Not soccer. What's my favorite football? You're asking what my favorite football team is? But yeah, like, I enjoy sports. I always have. I grew up playing sports, running track and field, doing all that type of stuff. but I don't need to hear about it 24/7. And people around me will seriously like get out of their cubicles and like sit in the middle of all the cubes and just sit there and talk all day long. So I just put my headset in and listen to anime and video game music. Until you have that one person that's like, oh, what are you listening to? Then you try to explain it and they give you funny looks. This one. He's gotta be close to dead. There he goes. Hit him before he casts. Tell them what I'm not listening to. Well, so one thing that surprised me. That's darkness music, not tranquility music. One thing that surprised me actually is I was listening to some of my favorite piano music. From games and stuff like that, and someone had asked me what I was listening to, because I guess they came over to my desk and were like, either they said my name once or twice, or they were just kind of standing there, and I didn't see them. And I said, here, listen. And I was at a particular point in the song. Well, no, I didn't say, I was like, what do you think I'm listening to? To which they were like, they first jokingly said country music, and they said, no, I'm kidding, and then they thought like punk rock or something like that. That's what I was listening to. And I was like, okay, here, listen. And I took my earphones out, and I just let it play for a bit. And like, you're like, did not expect that from you. I was like, did you seriously expect like punk rock and stuff? Like that's my thing, I guess. That's the vibe I give off. Geography is totally my strong point. I mean, I absolutely never get lost in games, right? I look like a jazz person to you? Really? I took one step. Oh no. Ambush. What's Nightcore? I don't even know what Nightcore is. Don't look up Nightcore. Okay. You think? Not sure though. Tranquility, right? I would say that's not very tranquility. Like, it's more like epic. Like, basically sounds like a faster, higher pitched version of a song. Faster, higher pitch. I can't really picture that. They speed up a song and put an anime girl as a thumbnail and claim, oh, So it's like an anime type thing. I do like anime music and stuff. I watched the first episode of Made in Abyss, and the music in that so far is really good. Very atmospheric. I'm really enjoying it. I've only watched an episode, though. I'll probably watch like 2 or 3 tonight. I was thinking of some way that would have been cool if, like, the Discord could watch anime together. I mean, there's ways available, but it's not exactly, like, the most legitimate, so... I thought maybe, like, an hour or 2 every once in a while, every other week or so, I could do something like that, but... I don't want to get anybody or myself in trouble and, like, host something like that on a Discord, although I'm sure people do that all the time. Yeah, you can use Crunchyroll. I just mean, like, something that, like, we could all watch together. There's sites where you can all get in, like, a chat and watch things together and things like that. Alright, that's tranquil music. What's up, Eltanin? By the way, Eltanin, Ruben's stepping on your boundaries, man. He's trying to go after the tsunderes. What are you gonna do about that? You gonna let him do that? Yeah, there's a lot of them, Ruben. There's one called Rabbit and stuff like that. There's a bunch of them. There's methods to do it. I just don't know how, like, legitimate it is, or, like, if it could get someone in trouble, or if people would kind of, like, attach it to my stream in a way, and I don't want that to be a thing. Oh yeah? Nope, this is the first Tales game, Nin. What's up, man? Sang Songs of Darkness. Alright. Didn't we already do Songs of Darkness once? I was talking about doing, like, some type of anime thing where I'd pick some animes to watch and everyone in the Discord could get together and watch it on certain nights, but I didn't know how legitimate something like that would be, or, you know, if I'd get in trouble for it or anything. I don't really think that's a Song of Darkness, again. I'd say... We already did the Song of Darkness once, I thought. This is the happy song. Stop blocking! Ah! Ah! This music is not appropriate for this dungeon at all. Clarth, you're not healing TP nearly as quick as I thought you would be. Well, no, I wouldn't stream it on Twitch. That's not something I would do. It wouldn't be affiliated with Twitch at all in any way. But nonetheless, it's a gray area. It'd be cool to watch stuff with you guys. She like landed on top of the other one. At least these guys can't turn me to stone constantly. That definitely makes a difference. Wait, he's gaining barely any TP now. I guess maybe he has to use TP to gain TP or something? I don't know how it works. But he was gaining 15 whenever I was casting Maxwell, which means he was using 5 each time. But now he's gaining maybe 10? Maybe? Yeah, like I said, the ability to do it, Masa, is not the problem. It's about the integrity of doing it, honestly. Okay, I definitely gained 15 there. Never mind. I just wasn't keeping track of my TP levels, I guess. Yeah, you can set up private ones. This isn't the right music either. That's something I'll look into. Wait, I already hit this one, right? Yeah, I already hit it. Oh man, we already got into a ton of battles in this place. And we've gained maybe 1 level. I'm trying to choose the correct song again. Wait, what? Is there like a hidden one somewhere this time? Or do I have to go back to like the other areas? Or maybe it's one of these ones this time. I must have... Maybe I did not hit that last one in that room. These fights aren't too difficult, but they take time. I gotta make sure I have TP for any potential boss. We're probably gonna have to fight Luna up here, so I wanna make sure I have TP for that. Get him! Get him! Lightning. Oh, leg. Why? Alright, so there's nothing up here. There's nothing up there. Alright, well, no more holy bottles. We either run from the fights or we fight them. Get them all together. Get them all together. Pretty sure I hit all of them down here. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the music at any given time. When do I ever? This is the darkness music. I don't know what she's dispelling when she uses dispel here. Alright. Now we get to go a whole 3 steps before getting into a fight again. I should never come anywhere without 10 holy bottles. That is for sure. Nice, just barely got it off. Okay. Yeah! How many floors is this gonna be? Or it's just really, really, really good. Another floor. Songs of Courage. Now you know how we feel. What do you mean? It's a good question. Grinding, I think... Yeah, this is a game where I'm probably gonna fight more battles than I normally would. In fact, I probably already have. I mean, I could run from all these battles, but although they're time-consuming, they're giving experience. And you never know. Like, I could get to the next boss and it just one-shots me. And equipment's been kind of limited lately. I haven't been finding any new stuff. Oh, I'm sure it's been more than 2 hours of just battles. Ares Love? Ask the goddess... Oh. Maybe I should do that. Although I can't level it. So it's not really a great skill to have. Okay, that plays the same music apparently. What? Can the goddess say no? No. Like, I'm not really limited on resources right now, either. I only really use resources in the bosses or, like, the really meh battles where enemies can, like, turn me to stone and stuff. Nice. That was a quick battle. Please. I have 4 black onyxes now. I could probably sell one. Although I could put one on each character too. Or 2 on one character, so I could have like 6,000 HP. That might be a good idea. Like, Krasen's in the front line almost constantly. Yeah, I could see this being a game where I have around 9,999 HP by the end. Seems like it could be something like that. I'm just gonna keep spamming Maxwell. Fight these fights quicker. No! Why didn't you hit him? Yeah, you could be right. No. Yeah, I think... We'll see. I think the numbers would kind of get skewed together because 6 characters was the max naming length for a character. So there's a little bit of space there. But if it was like an 8 or something like that, there wouldn't be a whole lot of extra space. So I don't know. Dispel. I would hope I don't need that much HP in this game. Although we saw very quickly something was able to hit me for 900 when the most something was hitting me for beforehand was like 400. What? Did you just resub yesterday for 9 months? What the hell? You even made a joke about it yesterday. Welcome back to the party, man. Happy to have you as always. Thank you for that continued support. It was a... You think it's broke? So you just resubbed again? Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were one month short of being a baby. No, no, no. You absolutely said something yesterday. You absolutely did. You said you were 1 month short of being a baby. I remember it. Because I didn't get it at first, but then I did. Welcome back, man, for the double 8 months in a row. Hopefully you didn't pay twice or something. No, Overhunter. No. No. This game's pretty good. Although the last couple dungeons have kind of been meh. The dungeons up to that were great. They were like 5 to 6 screens. They were interesting environments, different mechanics and puzzles. And now the last few have just been like a lot of the same screens again, 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 and again with the same types of puzzles. Wait. Music of encouragement. That's what I'm doing. There's a good chance we start Pokemon this weekend. Yatta! You don't know if you'd play this game? What about the different versions of it? Ooh, that hurt. I have no idea how long it is. I haven't looked up an estimate for Pokemon Coliseum yet. Dispel. What is she dispelling, though? The world may never know. Alright. This sounds like music of encouragement. Kind of. From what I've been told, the GBA version fixes it, and I would assume since the PlayStation version came after that, that the PlayStation version probably doesn't have nearly as many battles as well. Maybe that's why I never beat this game as a kid. When I found the fan translation of it before and played it. I stopped playing it for some reason. I don't know what, though. I was always interested in them, Windman, but I felt like it was a series that I had a hard time getting into because there were so many of them. And I know that they're not, like, you know, continual or anything like that. But it just felt like a series I missed out on. But the first one I actually played was Symphonia. No, yeah, first one I played was Symphonia. Back when I was in college, I had all my game systems and stuff like that with me, and my roommates... Now that I think about it, this is actually a pretty cool story. So, back in college when I moved in with my roommates, I got a call from one of the people that I was going to be living with that said, hey, you want a room together? What type of stuff are you into? And all he did was play WoW and stuff like that. He never really played any other games. In fact, WoW is what got him into video games in general. Which systems did I have in college? GameCube. I had my Wii there, so I could play GameCube games. I had Wii, Xbox 360, and PS3, I think. But anyway, the guy that I was gonna end up being in the same room with played WoW, and I didn't get to talk to the other two people at all. But another reason that the one guy wanted the room specifically with me is because both of us were on scholarships. not like, he was actually in a full ride. I wasn't. I got some scholarships though. And so, we all had computers, and we all kind of just did our separate things for the most part. But then I went and picked up Tales of Symphonia. I saw it at Walmart for like really cheap. And I bought it, and we all started playing through Tales of Symphonia together. And that was kind of like our thing that we got into playing some games together and things like that. Then I played Halo with one of my roommates for a while, the guy that I was in the same room with. But the really cool story is that the one roommate, Paul, he only really played like racing games. So any type of racing games and things like that is what he was into. So that's what he played. And after playing some Symphonia, he was really enjoying it and having fun with it. So I started recommending some games, and I had like all of my PlayStation games there with me, and I gave him Parasite Eve, and he loved the shit out of that game. He even was like, he coded a program to draw out the maps and stuff like that while he was playing the game. There's this extra dungeon in the game that the floors are randomly generated each time. Paul Racing Torwen. But yeah, so he started enjoying RPGs then and picking them up. And I got a lot closer with him and stuff like that. So video games kind of got all of us close together. But then, unfortunately, one of my roommates moved out into another place. Same with one of the other ones. And then I was stuck with two roommates that were constantly like smoking pot and stuff like that. And getting our particular apartment in trouble. One of my roommates got bed bugs when he went to go stay at a hotel somewhere and brought bed bugs back to the freaking hotel. That was pretty shitty. But fortunately for me, I got a job in college, tutoring, and that's where I met Fidel Infidel. Are you talking about Ryan Thunder, Fidel? Or are you just saying Thunder because Archie's saying lightning? Oh. Yeah, so I had another roommate, Ryan Thunder. He was pretty cool. He called himself Ryan Thunder, at least. He made a video game. We played lots of stuff together and things like that. But that's where I met Fidel Infidel, was my job. And I used to hang out at his place a lot to get away from my pot-smoking roommates and things like that. Like, I don't have anything against people that want to smoke pot or anything like that, but there was strict rules in our apartment complex that if any apartment was caught with it at all and you were there, you were in trouble. So basically, if you didn't tell on those people, if you saw them smoking pot, you had the chance of being kicked out. Yeah, I also made him play through Final Fantasy IX. This is true. Fidel Infidel was my job. That's what I said? Yeah, Travis had no choice. He felt bad. He had to invite me to his place. There was times where I had, like, tests to take and homework to do and stuff like that, and the internet would be out in my place, and Travis would be like, come down to my place, man. He was literally one floor below me in the apartment complex. It was pretty cool. And I might not have ever met him if we didn't end up both being tutors at the college. So, I was really lucky. I majored in Fidel Infidel. There were many a weekends of Fidel, Infidel, and I hanging out, eating pizza, playing video games. Watching anime, watching other TV shows. Oh crap, there's no save point.
Yeah, I watched you farm frogs in FF9. It's like, I'm gonna play FF9 today. Then he farms frogs for 6 hours. Yeah, do you have any embarrassing stories about me, Travis? Your wonderful benevolent Sir Artemis of the Moon, please. Once. Yeah, that was a thing. Hey, I gave it a shot to level 60 or so. I played it for a while. What? Oh, shit! Mint's got in the way. She shows her true feelings. What character did I play? I had a druid. Oh, he's the last fairy. No, my hunter I only got to level 40 or so, I think. The druid was the one that I got higher. Your heart? I also made a shaman at one point because I liked playing Travis's shaman. I want to say I was Draenei? I can't remember on the druid, but I was a troll hunter when I made a hunter. Night elf? I was a night elf druid? Okay, then I was a night elf. Travis would know best, I guess. See? There you go. He knows. Wow, McCurdy. Can you start timing out Hordes? No, you can't time out Hordes. I didn't understand stuff back then, but didn't the Night Elf have like an extra sub-spell thing that was good for druids or something? I basically let the people I was playing with pick my class because I had absolutely no interest. Aw. I made a warlock at some point too, but I can't remember what I was when I played the warlock. I tried to play the game multiple times because I had a lot of friends that played it. So I wanted to get interested in it, but I just couldn't. Yeah, fortunately I think I just have to keep going down the steps. Oh, what's this gonna do? I need to remember to turn off those spells. What race would have been okay to pick, Nakurti? What was okay in your book? I'm not a big fan of subscription fees either, mostly because I feel obligated to play the game, but in this particular scenario, Fidel Infidel was basically paying for my subscription, so I had no excuse to not get... Oh, have I missed a bunch of spells there? I had no excuse to not give it a shot. Crap. I think I'm missing a bunch of spells. Orc, Tauren, or Troll? I did make a Troll at one point. My first character was a Troll. A Troll Hunter. That's what I made first. I had to make stuff for whatever server my friends were playing on. Subscription fees to playing a game should be outlawed? I don't think we need to go that far. You're paying a one-time fee for a game that you can then play constantly. That gets updated on a regular basis. You could just as well not play it. That's just like saying that you want to play the game, but because it has a subscription fee, you're not going to play it. That's your choice. If people are willing to pay for something, there's no reason for it not to be a thing. It's not like WoW is saying, here, you can play this game for free, but if you want to play other content, you have to subscribe. It's not separating content based on a subscription fee. It's upfront with it. Well, if you wanted to pay for updates then, Lord Krellian, you'd be paying 15, 20 bucks for every time they make a patch. So essentially, you're paying a subscription fee at that point. No, Ruben, I think that you're in a group of a bunch of people that think that that's really dumb. Personally, I don't even care about the FF7 remake. I really don't. I have zero interest in it whatsoever. Once I saw what it looked like and things like that, I don't have any interest. But that's the thing, expansions aren't possible at the rate that they come out, Lord Krellian, without other patches and stuff like that that fix issues around the entire time. What you're essentially asking for is you're saying, I want people to continually work on this game, keep it up to date, keep it growing, but at the same time, I don't want to pay them to do that. You can't ask something like that. That's impossible. They've got servers that are up and running and things like that. Like, there has to be something that's getting them money to keep these things up. Yeah, there's plenty of MMOs that have did it, but there's plenty of MMOs that have not seen the success that WoW has seen. There's probably a reason for that. And I'm not a fan of it. I'm not defending it because I like it or anything like that. I could not get into it, but... A lot of MMOs that are up and free and stuff like that too have lots of microtransactions in them of some kind, like you gaining your stats and stuff like that based on getting equipment that you can either pay cash for, in some cases only pay cash for. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that games like that also have microtransactions to it that you can do. There's always optionality to something. I'm sure Final Fantasy 14 has things that you can spend actual cash on too. It doesn't mean that I'm ever going to spend extra cash other than the subscription fee. And I stopped playing that because I couldn't invest the time into it that I felt was $15 worth on a monthly basis. Alright, so we got Luna. Now do I need to go back to the castle? Or can I maybe progress? Either way, I need the rest at the end, so let's go back up here for now. Still can't get in there. Oh. Okay, so I can't pass here. Alright, good. I should have probably rested. Did I save it at least? And I can't save it here, of course. I'm also sick of waiting. I just don't see a point of Final Fantasy VII being remade. I have no idea, Eltanen. I don't know what they're going for. I think it's just a cash cow, Defoe. I think Final Fantasy VII is one of the most popular ones. And there's some of the devs that actually want to, you know, revisit it and have fun with it. And make it something special. I think there's a lot of love for it in general. So it kind of makes sense. I just don't have that much love for FF7. I don't know what you consider Kingdom Hearts then, Lord Krellian. I have no idea what you consider it. I mean, if you want to call Final Fantasy 15 an RPG, then you're calling Kingdom Hearts an RPG. You can't separate the two. They're almost completely similar. An action game with RPG elements. I'm not gonna get into this debate. I mean, what constitutes an RPG then? Turn-based combat? That's an RPG? When did that become the defining rule or characteristic of an RPG? Just because combat is a little bit more action-oriented and faster-paced doesn't make it any different. The way Final Fantasy 15 plays is the exact same way that a turn-based RPG plays, except for the ability to move around. There's turn-based combat. You can't see it, but you have limits to how often you can attack, cooldowns to abilities and spells like that, MP, levels, all the same stuff. It's all there. It's just faster paced. That's it. It's essentially Final Fantasy 13's combat system, but with the ability to run around in circles. What do you mean, how can I call Kingdom Hearts 2 an RPG? How is it not an RPG? How is Kingdom Hearts 2 so vastly different from the original that it's not an RPG? How about you go about and explain that to me, Ruben? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts games aren't coming off the list. So I have to go see her dad. I'm not a big fan of the Disney aspect of Kingdom Hearts. And the story can get pretty convoluted. Some people really do like the Disney aspect. I personally don't. Well, Wikipedia isn't exactly the determining factor of what's an RPG and what's not. And again, I'm not the determining factor on what's an RPG or what's not an RPG, so I like to hear people's arguments. But some justifications of what makes an RPG and what doesn't, there's this line that people like draw between particular games and things like that, and I don't understand where it comes from. Nakurdi got rid of that definition. Yeah. Too much rocket-propelled grenade talk in chat. Yeah. I might have used different wording and things like that on occasion, but that was pretty close to how I would define an RPG, or a JRPG for that matter. Yeah, we're saving it first, sorry. Yeah. Okay. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not questioning anyone's opinions or feelings about it or anything like that. I feel like that has a huge determining factor. However, like, if we're looking at something like this is an apple, and then this is a Granny Smith apple, and this is like another apple, but it's different colors, and we have 15 different apples in front of us that all look different, but are all apples, we're not going to go about just calling them completely different things. We might have different names for them, like a Granny Smith apple or something like that, but they're apples. They're all apples. they're part of the same family. Like, picking and choosing and calling it something completely different, or just, like, subsidizing it even more into even more genres than what's there. I guess that's my thing. Like, I call a tactics game, like a tactics RPG or something like that, I can still consider those JRPGs. I don't just consider them strategy games. They have RPG elements to them, even though the RPG elements to those games might be minimal in comparison to other JRPGs. Yeah, no one's ever going to be able to draw the line anymore. Back, 10, 15 years ago, maybe, when there wasn't a whole lot of examples, but now games have melded together so much and have so many characteristics of other games that it's hard to really say anymore. Edward. coffee is for boys, hot chocolate is for men. Well, that's why making this list was so hard. There's so many games that have just a few RPG elements to them and things like that, or things that you could kind of consider RPG elements. That's why I focused more on how the stories are told in RPGs and making the list of JRPGs, but unfortunately that's difficult to do when you are trying to play games blind and things like that. If the story is kind of told amongst a group of characters and things like that, and it has some type of leveling mechanics or progression mechanics and things like that, it's pretty much been an RPG in my list. Yes, they're life sims. I don't deny that they have RPG elements to them or anything like that, but life simulation type games have been taken off the list. I specifically rooted those out. Oh, there's no new equipment for me to buy here, though. It's not about the amount of story queue, it's about how the story is told. That's at least how I made my distinction between what's a Western RPG and what's a JRPG. Rune Factory is definitely closer to an RPG. Reread your script. I would consider like something like Fallout or something like that, if it was even considered an RPG, to be more of a Western RPG, because you're playing the role of a character and influence the story. No, Rune Factory's not in there. We've had this discussion before as to why Rune Factory's not on there. Oh crap, he's got my dash boots, doesn't he? So I can't run. There are RPG elements to it, but there's still life simulation elements to it, and those games have been taken off. I am pretty sure I have all the best equipment from here. I just need to go and buy items. You're never going to have people agree on something like that, though, Lord Krellian. That's the problem. Like I've said before, games have evolved way too much, and people have created their own subgenres for just about everything. There's legitimately subgenres for so much now. and people classify their own subgenres. But again, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not claiming that I am the JRPG expert, that I have the definitive ruling and saying and what I say is correct. That's not how I feel about it at all. I'm more than open to discussion and things like that, but there had to be some type of clear interpretation for this list to be able to be created in the first part, or in the first place. And if there wasn't, then there'd be no list and there'd be no challenge. There had to be lines drawn somewhere, and there was pretty clear-cut classification on the Excel sheet. And like I said, Decurity's definition was really close, although his delved more into what constitutes a JRPG and a Western RPG. If we end up being... Well, see, that's the point of people looking at the list and stuff like that, Windman. The idea is that there might be games on there that are like that right now. There absolutely might be games like that that are not RPGs. I did not have the time to go through absolutely every single game, research hours about it to make sure that it was definitively an RPG. I went based on screenshots, classifications from websites and things like that, and little things that I read up on. So, like, as a majority of people have tried to add to the list. They've found games that haven't been on the list and things like that, or new games that are coming out, but there has been very few people that have gone through the list and have just been like, this I don't think fits. There's been very few games that have been picked up and taken off the list. And there could be a bunch of them. There could absolutely be a bunch of them. And then you can go look at my list of games that I scrapped off of it, too. There's a tab down there of, you know, 100, 200 games that I cut. Okay, Ruben, do you think that Secret of Mana is an RPG? Or do you think that that's an action game? Yeah, I would say that it's an action RPG. And again, my classification of what's an RPG focuses very heavily on the story and then on the mechanics, on like leveling and stuff like that. Progression is like the second place. That's important. There has to be some type of progression system to it. There's a few factors. I can't think of a lot of stuff. But that's the point, Ninnies. I don't want this to just be my JRPG tour. This isn't my challenge. This is something we're all doing together. Yes, it's something that I want to complete, and I'm doing that aspect of it by myself and for myself. But this is this is something we're all doing together. We're all experiencing. We're going through the bad games. We're going through the good games and things like that. I don't want to get to the end of the list someday, 50 years from now, and have people being like, you played 250 games that you shouldn't have played at all, or there's 299 games over here that you absolutely should have played. This is weird. I guess I should fill up my thing with as many things. Why am I not... What? I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I don't really know anything about them. Oh, man, my food thing's empty. Maybe I should be careful and not fight these guys very often. Ruben, have you played the Kingdom Hearts games? Okay, so you've played and beaten them all. You notice how the story is kind of told in those games? How it's more of like a predetermined story, and the pacing and everything like that of a game like that. Sorry, I'm trying to focus battles at the same time. Okay, so one thing RPGs are known for, that kind of sets them apart from adventure games, is the progression and kind of how they're told and how they're expressed. And again, that has kind of changed a lot in the future. But there's a huge difference between something like Zelda and how you progress through a game like that and how you unfold and unravel the story in something like that, and how you do it in something like Kingdom Hearts. And you're kind of classifying Zelda and Kingdom Hearts in the same classification. Do you consider them or Zelda adventure games, or what do you consider Zelda to be? I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting all of these fights or not, but I'm fighting them anyway. Everyone knows Dark Souls is a Zelda game? Oh, jeez. Alright, you consider Zelda an adventure game. That's fine. Now, do you consider Zelda and Kingdom Hearts to be of the same genre and classification? Alright, so that's kind of where I draw the line right there. When you can notice the distinct differences between what, like, an actual adventure game is and what an adventure or action RPG is. The way the game is, like, progressed through, the way the story is, the way the combat tends to be sometimes, any type of progression and stuff like that, leveling systems, the numbers in general, something being about numbers, visual numbers, instead of just attacking something 15 times with a sword. Like, there's a distinct difference between those. No. And like I said, I feel the need sometimes to kind of express myself. I know that like my tone of voice and stuff like that, and my general expression looks like I'm constantly completely pissed off and maybe foaming at the mouth and things like that. And my general tone of voice is probably like loud and somewhat in your face, but I just enjoy having discussions. Honestly, I like talking about this type of stuff. I also like being proven wrong or having my mind changed. I think that's how you learn through life. This is like I said, when it comes to JRPGs, I don't feel like I have, like the best answer, the best description. Oh, man. But I have the best thing that I could think of that covers a lot of boundaries. When your mods call you jerkface. Yeah. I would also say that Sticker Star is not a RPG. There's really no progression in that game other than picking up items. And Sticker Star is very similar to what I consider like Monster Hunter to be. Where Monster Hunter, your progression's all based on your armor and equipment and things like that, not like stats that you level up and things. It's based on your stickers. When will I be back in town? Well, I was back in town for Christmas for a little bit. And I took my dad and little brother to the Eagles-Raiders game. That's probably the last time I'll be home for a while. Oh, come on. It very well might be Lord Krellian. I can't fight that guy, I guess. I guess I don't have to. Can I just avoid people? Yeah, we're just gonna avoid it. Holy crap, there's no way I could fight all these. But again, guys, like I said, this is our tour. It's our list. It's something that I hope we can all compile together and try to come to agreements amongst all of us as like a definitive list as time goes on. And although we might not all be in agreement with what constitutes as an RPG or a JRPG or something like that, we can at least have discussions about it and talk to each other about it and add and take away from the list as things change. I've never played Parasite Eve 2. I don't know how much of an RPG it really is. Well, that's not true. I did play it. Sure, I guess I'll rest. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. Where am I trying to go? Yes. It's an RPG that actually has some type of day system as well. We've got limited time. Has too many Nintendo 64 RPGs. Isn't there only like 2 on there? What you should really play. I did play Cold Elka already. I played Cold Elka on stream. It was a playable game. I beat it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is there a chest back there? No, he was just on flowers. Oh yeah, Paper Mario is one of the other ones. That's right. Why do we always forget about that game? That's something we haven't had yet. Well, that's not true. We had Bowser's Inside Story, so we kind of had a one in the vein of a Mario RPG. I'm just constantly trying to go northeast if I can, because that's where whatchamacallit was. But I might be lost. These last couple areas of the game have just been kind of silly so far. Yeah, I haven't played a Paper Mario yet. Paper Mario would be fun to play. I'd have a lot of fun with that. Alright, we got to a save point. That's always a good sign. Let's go! It's a Durgan! It's impressive that you made it this far. Now you must die! Now we must kung fu fight. Oh no! No! Snacks? Get out of here, Snacks. We need to kill the Snacks. Yeah, keep hitting that guy down there. There you go. Lightning. Rip. That was easy. Okay. Actually, that's a game I looked at for a while. That's like a Zelda type game. There are different mechanics to it, but the only real progression is like a heart-based system in, that you have in Zelda. That game I really wanted to play, though. Boom Cannon's got his heart set on the next game. I watched some play of that, and it looked like a lot of fun. Excuse me, sorry. Yes, it's definitely more story-based than what Zelda games are. But the only type of level progression in the game is picking up hearts that are picking up items that increase your hearts and equipment. There's like no levels or anything like that. SNES Marvelous game? What's the SNES Marvelous game? King William. What? They're in the sky. And no! Durgans? So there was more than one Durgan? Holy shit! There's a lot of Durgans. Get the catapults! Durgans are the best, guys. I love dragons. It's like one thing growing up as a kid that I never grew out of. I just think they look cool. And when they're in games, they make me happy. How will we get high enough to deal damage? Oh wait, I should like talk to people. I never know if someone's gonna teach me a spell or something like that. Ooh. No, I don't need those. No, you're like selling nothing. Hungry? I hunger. Yes, not really though. Okay, so I essentially got nothing here, but we can buy some more remedy stuff because I gotta recheck everywhere. Because like I said, someone might teach me a magic spell. I don't think there was any bookcases or anything that I missed. Get out here. Oh, is that the game where there's you've got 3 characters and you can solve puzzles and stuff like that with them by switching between them, and they have like different properties as to what they can do and things like that? Yeah, I found out about that game when I was doing research on the list. I found out about a lot of games I did not know existed because of that list. Yeah, that game looked really interesting. You can definitely see the Link to the Past engine being used, too. Yeah, but aren't you killing the dragons mostly in Fire Emblem? You wield the Gungar. No, I don't. Its importance is beyond your comprehension. Wait, did I sell the Gungar? Oh, shit. I might have sold the Gungar. What? Now Mint just fainted? Now's not the time to mourn? Okay, good. Good. I definitely don't have it equipped currently, though. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. It's a Pegasus? You work for Odin? Cool. What? Special beam cannon! Spirit gun! All the things. Did they miss? Oh, I'm guessing they didn't miss, but they basically like destroyed a huge section of the Earth, I'm sure. It's nuclear warfare! Uh-oh. Is this how the like plants and stuff like that start dying? Aww. Bye-bye, tree. Ha! Every overpowered weapon in any game or anime ever fires once, then rip. Curses. Aw, yeah, we're back. Oh man! We're on a freaking Pegasus! Do I have like just an antidote? Or do I have to use a remedy? Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Jeez. I'm poisoned again. Oh, great. The encounter rate hasn't gone down at all. I can't, like, use any abilities. No! Let's try this. Wait, they're flying. This isn't gonna hit them. Ice a tornado! What? I can't like use any abilities or anything. I can just like poke them. I can't even hit this guy. Thank you. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh my gosh. Horsey smash! Wait, where'd you go? Stop healing. It's literally too low for me to hit normally. Okay, we're gonna heal the guy in the center, but we might heal the other one. Or hit the other ones. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Keep using that. I cannot... Oh, crap. This is not easy. Oh! Okay. Dude, stop spamming! Cannot hit this. Why am I not healing? Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I need to heal first. I can't hit this. Okay, he doesn't have TP anymore. Can I... Okay. What is he doing? Is he stuck? I'm so confused at what's going on with this battle right now. Fighting on this Pegasus is dumb. Get back here. Get over here. I'm gonna make sure I heal myself here. Just in case, like, this boss shoots out something. Alright. I learned Lionheart, whatever that is. Bye, Pegasus. Hope I never have to fight on you again. It's a book of spells. Indignation? What's that do? But what if it's both, which it actually is? Jeez. Odom? I barely knew him! Oh man, I missed a lot of spells. Holy crap. How much does this one cost? 30? Maybe that will be all I use going forward. Kind of sad though. I feel like I've been like researching everywhere, and I guess I still miss spells. Bummer. Lionheart, create a physical being from your courage to attack foes. Alright. Magma Rift I still haven't found. Yeah, I've been trying to like search out for everything, but I guess I've just missed some stuff. What did I use in that battle? A lot of apple gummies and some mixed gummies, so I should go rebuy those if I can. Where is... this stuff might be in here. And I used a life bottle, yeah. Alright, so we're going to his castle now. Apparently. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, characters were giants back then. Alright, to his castle. Wait, do I seriously have to travel through these plains? Are you kidding me? Oh, let's hope for no random encounters, because I don't have any holy bottles. I don't want to go left at all, if I can avoid it. Oh, crap. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Well, I have no idea where I'm at, but I'm somewhere. And that's a thing. Frogs! Wait, why don't I have anything? Why am I punching stuff? Alright. Did it make me equip Gungar in that fight? Like I didn't have a choice? Punch frogs! Holy shit. So it made me equip Gungar in that fight, even though I did not have it equipped during that fight. Interesting. I liked my Mecha Halberd, and I kept it equipped. Interesting. Do 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 do. Oh jeez. I gotta take that off of her. For now. That damage, though. Holy crap, you could grind really quickly. No! Stop spamming it! Seriously. Well, yeah, it did. That's what I'm thinking it did. The thing about it is I did not realize it. There was no real indication since the spears looked the same. If you're gonna cast a spell, at least let me get all 3 enemies on screen. And of course I didn't. I need to cast something else with her so she doesn't. It's so powerful there's no point in grinding? Oh yeah? Oh, I don't see a point in still forcing me to use it, honestly. Please don't cast it again. Alright then. Let's turn that off. No idea why she cast that. I'm guessing it slows the enemies down. And that's the reasoning for the AI going for it. Eh? Alright, so we want to get northeast. I guess I just got really lucky when I found the save point last time. This takes me to a dead end, I think, right? Or I have to go left? Yeah, we'll go left. Okay. There's might be areas north and stuff, but this is where his castle's at, so... How big is this place gonna be? We've got no way to avoid battles either, because we couldn't buy any, Oh, please. Fine. Lightning. Barrier? What does that do? Whoa! Thing still has HP? And I can barely hit it! Oh my goodness. Okay, these fights are gonna be fun. Yeah, what do you say you heal me? Sound like a good idea? No? You're gonna let me die? What are you dispelling? I don't get it. Oh man, that freaking caster in the back. Jeez. We use... Wait, did he just teleport? Well, that fight sucked. For these guys. Oh, great. You're healing them. Alright, are they all on the screen? Sure. These guys aren't nearly as bad. See how much experience and stuff they give, though. Oh, never mind. Oh, great! They paralyze! That's what I was hoping for, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Yeah, forget this. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Run! Run! Did you see that heal? Why is it taking so long to run? She's dead! Ugh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Where's my life bottles? Okay, that canceled my run for some reason. Yeah, they're canceling my run somehow. Great. Don't kill her! I just got her back alive! This is further than I ever got when I originally played the game. I really wish there was a place to buy holy bottles. Now we risk getting paralyzed, of course. Alright, they can still take damage from it. That's good. Maxwell's still a good choice. Get back here, guys. Please do more than one. Nope. Oh well, that one's dead. I just gotta get to the other ones. Alright, they're both near each other. Yeah, I lost a lot of my emulator saves back then, too. But mine was because my dad did a restore on the PC to a date from the past, so I lost a lot of my saves to a lot of different games back then from emulators. Jeez. I really feel like I'm underleveled. I really do. I'm just blowing up. Alright, we don't have a key yet. It doesn't help that there's just so many battles. Alright. First of all, let's get them over there. Hopefully this kills them all. Nope. What is that sound? I might need to turn off all of her spells for a while so she starts getting some TP back. She is spamming the shit out of her skills. No, I want to turn that one off too. For now. Okay. Ooh. Firestorm. Okay, there's one of the ones I missed. So, they're not in the exact order, at least. I need you all to stay over here. Kill him before the heal goes off. Nope. Jeez. These fights are not easy. Get back here. I'd really like to run from this fight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Those druids do a lot of damage. Alright. Great, paralyzed. What are they doing? Over there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! I couldn't even move! Man, this game decided to scale a little bit. What's up, Seren? Hey, Lennon. Have a good night, Masa. Really? Really? Okay. I can't do anything right now. Between the spamming of magic and stuff like that, I can't do anything. This is freaking ridiculous. Of course. Alright, so I didn't figure out how to open that other door yet. That's okay. Don't know if I'll be able to run from this, because that thing over on the right likes to cast Thunderblade. And that, for whatever reason, cancels my run. I'd really like it if you heal me up. This is the first Tales game. Of course. And it missed. Great. This area is ridiculous. What? Oh, jeez. That means there was probably other stuff for me to explore. Found a mecha halberd. I already have one of those. From what I've been told, the GBA version's not as bad with combat. We're not getting out of here. Maybe if I can hit her first. This combat's dumb. Why do you stop casting? You're not getting hit by anything. And now that cancels it, right? Did she just heal for 3,000? Are you talking about Eclair, Serene? Jeez. Alright. Okay, Run! Run! Don't get hit! Stupid vines. Man, getting through these areas as of recent have been pretty ridiculous. Let's see if we can get out of here. She might die though. I don't understand why some battles take forever to get away from. Okay, well I missed something somewhere. There was a locked door. I guess I have to figure out how to open it. Seriously, the combat though, the amount of times you have to fight. Oh no. Maybe you can cast over it quicker and I can run. No. Here comes Thunderblade. I love how he doesn't get hit by it, but it gets knocked back a tiny bit and stops casting. Dude! Clarth! Stop! Maybe I should put Clarth in the back. Yeah, the encounter rate's just a little ridiculous. Where didn't I go? Can I get out before she dies, please? No? No? I feel like the last few dungeons have just been ridiculous. Where's the orange ones? There we go. need to, like, check everywhere. Oh. I don't have anything like that equipped now. What I need is some holy, stuff. Maybe this one's unlocked now, over here. Oh my god, there's 5 of them! Did I even have space for a mixed gummy there? Alright, this one's open now. That's what I messed up before. Well, she's dead again. There goes another life bottle, more than likely. Yeah, the encounter rate's a little goofy. It's just that you get into these situations where you're in combat, or even if you try to run away, you're probably going to take some damage and use resources. So you find yourself trying to, like, win the fights without taking damage, but that very rarely happens. She's dead again. Goodbye, life bottle. Where did I put the life bottle at? Up, down, right, left. Up, down, right, left, down, up. Up, down, right, left, down, up. What? Up, down, right, left, down, up. Oh, that switched where the door was at. Okay, maybe I missed an item now. And now we're paralyzed. Oh, it's taking TP. What a jerk. I really hope to see a save point soon. Are you talking about the little girl from the start of the game? I don't think she had a name. That doesn't surprise me. Oh no. Come on, crit. Do some high damage. No? Seriously. The enemies have gotten super annoying. There's consumables to use that would, consumables that would make it so that I could run away faster. But not an accessory that I'm aware of. Run before she dies! No, more life bottles. Yay. Yeah, it's like some type of white item. Hold on. See if I can find it. It looks like a ball or something like that. It increases your time to run faster. I might not even have one. White mist or something like that. Oh, if it's an accessory, then I didn't realize it was an accessory. I might have sold it at some point. I think I thought it was just an item. Another mirror facing... What? Some of these clues. Maybe I get like some type of mirror item somewhere or something. I wish the group would keep sliding over a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It'd be very helpful. I'm really confused. There. Finally got through one of those battles without having to use a life bottle. She learned Cure? Didn't she already know Cure? No, I guess not. She only knew Heal and something else. I got hit off screen and paralyzed. Cool. Don't get paralyzed. For fuck's sake. She heals me way too late. Maybe I can change that. I should look into some strats or something, I guess, or the AI choices that I can do. Oh, cool, I got paralyzed again. Well, we're not getting out of this fight. Oh, we might before they cast spells. Oh! She lived. Don't know that that was worth. Go to the left first. We will use an orange gummy. Come on. Don't walk towards them at the beginning. If you ran with me, you wouldn't die. She lived! I have this, like, really bad feeling that I'm gonna get to the final boss. Jeez. Isn't this the same language that was written? Really? Why does she, like, run? Why does she have to do that? It's funnier maybe the first time. Messed up the second one anyway. Okay, so it made a sound when we did them at the right time. What a troll. Ears ringing for some reason. There goes another life bottle. And I considered that, but the problem with switching the two of them is when he's trying to cast, he'll never get casting off. He needs to be between somebody. I'm gonna use some of these. Not even done with this yet. Run! Rip the waifu. The guy's just like... Rip all of our resources. Gonna push something up here and make it fall down. Yeah. Figured. Good thing the statue didn't break. Are you kidding me? Please don't paralyze me. No! This is where it starts! Wow, he just ran past my party straight for me. Statues out here, right? really who I wanted to leave behind, but I don't really have a choice either. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. Good to know we got 3 orange gummies. I don't know which way to go. Obviously to the left. I just can't keep up with these battles. And then we've got this, where she's gonna die. Or it can attack from far away. That works too. She can block an attack. I don't want anybody to get paralyzed anymore either. I'm running out of rune bottles to use. Down. Yeah, like I said, if I move her behind, then he's gonna get hit and he's gonna die. Or he can't cast, and if I need him to cast, I need somebody in between. He needs to be in between somebody or his cast will get cancelled. Where am I going? It's not about his health, it's about the ability to be able to cast if I need to, if I get stuck in a fight. If I have no ability to put him in between anybody, like let's say I get ambushed and I have no way to put him in between anybody in the middle of the fight, it's gonna screw me over because I can't cast with him. Where am I? Man, now this place has just gotten crazy. And here we go. Yeah, an ambush has him at the back, but I can still attack the characters on the right. Well, that was our last remedy, so we get paralyzed again, there's no getting out of it. Where am I even going right now? Great. Okay. Wow. Magic mirror. Maybe I can take the magic mirror back now? Because it said I could go through if I used the mirror. Now how the hell do I get back? And now we're ambushed again. Sweet. Get over here. No, you weren't supposed to go over there and get attacked. Well, we can't heal her paralysis now. Even if she dies, it doesn't heal paralysis. So dead. I didn't check what was down here. I really hope that this magic mirror is what I'm supposed to be using right now. Like, I'm supposed to actually go back here, do something with the magic mirror. I'm gonna sneeze. Come on, game. I can't do much of anything. Honestly, the amount of combat in this game really kills it. Nobody. How much you want to bet that we were just supposed to keep going up there or something like that? Well, rip. Now we're fighting these guys again, and they're gonna thunder sword us. Or do nothing, I guess. They can do that too. I don't know what they were thinking, though. Like, why did they think that this was a good idea? Yeah, if I had access to holy bottles right now in the area that I was at, if I could have bought them in the town, I would have bought them and used them. But it didn't look like there was access to them. I hope this isn't just coming back for some stupid item. I'd be a little disappointed. Now where am I? Where the heck am I? .5 stream delay. Horizontally flip. What? Horizontally flip the last code. The last code was up, down, right, left, down, up. Why is it this? Why was I thinking that it needed to be up and down mixed as well? It's not how a mirror works. Oh! Did not realize there was that many of them. This is a crappy battle. Oh my gosh. I might die here. It means it's horizontally flipped, so don't flip anything that's vertical, so it makes sense. I was just thinking of it, the fact that it said, if it just would have said mirrored, I would have been less confused by it. Even though that's basically what it means to say horizontally flipped. It just messed with me for some reason. I should use some of the room balls I have. I don't want to do it for those anymore. They're all long swords. Those are all Slayer swords, apparently. Sell them later, I guess. Alright. Is there something I have to prevent paralysis? Okay then. Let's go back to the save point. But wait, does that mean that I have to go all the way back up there? And do I just leave Mint this time and not have a healer? Wait, what? I went the wrong way? Damn it. Which one was it? The center one, that's right. To the left, I think. Well, we might not get out of this battle for free. Shit. I'm very good at going the wrong way. Please don't paralyze him. They just stay there like that. No, don't get closer. Don't get close. What are you guys even talking about right now? How did we get to talking about Jaden Smith? I'm just trying to survive through this dungeon. And then I go back to read chat to catch up to you guys so I can have a conversation with you, and you're talking about Jaden Smith, so it's kind of difficult for me to join in on that chat. Alright, let's hope the gold key works on this door. Guess we'll see. Okay. Wait, so what would we have done if it wasn't Archie? Alright, so we figured out how to get our characters up here. Now we have everyone, we just need to find another save point. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know if like the character would climb up or something like that. We do have ropes and things like that. Thanks, guys. Maybe I can use the gold key here as well. Silver Cape. Please don't paralyze me. It'd be nice if I found some holy bottles while I was in here. What are these dragon steaks? I still have no idea how the food bag works, by the way. Sure. So I was lucky to keep her there. Save myself some time. Alright, another life bottle probably. Got lucky, we didn't have to use one there. So if this is what the rest of the game is going to be like, really long, tedious dungeons that are made even more tedious by the amount of fights that we have to do, it's this game's slowly going down in how I like it. Can I... Please kill them. Now we need to run. Don't paralyze her. This game... I guess I don't use anything at this point. That takes me back around somewhere. This is where we fought and got the mirror? Alright. Well, this might be the boss. Probably is. Whatever, we saved. Four different directions and our power can open the door. What? How does that make sense? It's a freaking lock on a door. Colfor, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row, man. Thank you for that continued support. Welcome back to the party, dude. I seriously have to open the door like this again? Is the enemy gonna be here again, too? Some pipe. Game's destroying me. force. Totally saw that happening. Alright, let's beat him this time. What do you guys say? I'd say it sounds like a pretty good idea. Holy crap. God. Holy shit. Get out of... Stop, please. Stop trying to go after him over there. Rip. I really wish that I had all of my characters here and not one that was paralyzed that I can't heal. Be very helpful to have all my characters. Yeah, the depth notification looks fantastic on the Pontificator now. I really wish I could fix it. Part of the reason I don't really want to use the Pontificator much anymore. It's a pain to keep up with as well. Yeah, I know it's easy to use. I use the Pontificator because I can make it look like video game chats. That's really my only reasoning for using that over just normal stuff. Die, please. Now we go back to our time, I guess. Always first try, always. Aww. That reloads a save? What do you mean? Yeah, I beat the boss. $100 kilometers. I can't remember the town names. Alright, feels good, man. Yeah, we managed to do it, though. You still paralyzed and stuff? No. Basically, I didn't have a healer. I used a basilisk thing to heal my paralysis on Crayson, and then I used Crayson to kind of be in between the boss and my casters, and then just spam cast. Yeah, I wanted to go back to a town where I could buy holy bottles, and I think this is one of the ones where I can, so... Well, it's kind of like Secret of Mana as well, where to save the world, you're getting rid of like the Mana Beast and things like that. Wait, I was just sleeping. Is this Mint as a little girl? Aw, that's how she got her hat. That's sweet. Right, forget where I can buy items in this place. Is it here? No. This one, maybe? No, I don't have an appointment. I just want to buy some items. Buy some items. Where are you? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to like take the gondola to the places, don't I? Oh no. Here we go. Wait, this is just food? Damn it. Well. Still have no idea what the food does in this game. Zero idea. I keep filling up my food sack, though. Where's the gondola? Come on, gondola, dude. What the heck, man? Be a bro. Whatever. Let's go back to one of the other towns, I guess. Going back to the tree. I wonder if it's gonna be another. Why am I running? We fight through a dungeon where we like can't do much of anything the entire time, and then we go back to this area and it's like nothing. It's like a joke. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Can I was gonna say, can I buy stuff in this town? Yeah, it was destroyed. The fish are still there, though. I think down here? Oh, this is the inn. There's a place around here where I can buy items. Is it this one? Nope. This is where the cat lady is. That has a cat that woofs. Bork, bork. Alright. Life bottles, remedy bottles, mix gummies, apple gummies, spylens. We gotta talk to this kid. These guys suck ass! Alright. Good times. Did you guys hear that? The music was still playing. Yeah, this is a fan translation. There's been some things that have been said. You think ass is bad? Yeah, you just call the Nintendo Power Hotline, and they're just like, that band sucks ass! Turns out if you talk to them 3 million times, you get 2 extra gold. Yep, such an amazing, amazing thing Earthbound did. Other games should absolutely implement it. Can I buy them here? I forget. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. No. What places had holy bottles again? Why are they just not everywhere? I know one of the towns had them. I just can't remember which town has them. They should be absolutely everywhere, though. They're basically necessary. Why not have them in every town? Yeah. How am I gonna save the tree? This experience is totally worth it. Worth my time. But it would take quicker to run away from the battle, so... What did she say? So what, I came back here for nothing? Really? It's called water. It's called water. What is this water you speak of? You know, that thing that plants, people need, animals need, pretty much everything needs. There's plenty of it right down below the tree. Maybe I should talk to these people. Maybe they know something about reviving the tree. No, I will not stay here. I find it crazy that I have almost as much TP, or I have more TP than my summoner. I guess I should be using the Lionheart attack so that I actually do something with it. Sure. In we go. You mean Chester? Yeah, we were definitely fighting lots of stuff with Chester. Alright. There's definitely a shop somewhere in here, I think, where I could buy them. It's not the inn. Let's take the gondola this time, if we can actually take it. Thank you. South End, maybe? I can't remember. I don't think this actually works. I don't remember if there's a shop here or not. Oh, I could make that go faster. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Oh, no, there is. Good. Supplies. Jeez. Man, were those needed. What? Well, I don't know how to freaking save the Tree of Life. Oh man, am I gonna just like have to go talk to everyone? Well, rip. Stay off drugs, kids. So now I have to figure out how to save the tree. Which means... I'm not telling you. Orc. Need to talk to everyone. You streaming tonight, Colthor? Da 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 da. I lost. Now that I think about it, I lost the earring in the one dungeon. Where was that at? Where was that dungeon at? I got caught, and I was thrown inside of it. Oh, that was the other world. That doesn't matter. That was the future. I was wondering if maybe I had to get the, if I had to get the earring that he used to explode open the cell. At least they did talk about the spirit in this town. This one down here. This one, right? Yeah, the one guy in here talked about the one spirit. There's a guy in here. He doesn't know anyway, though. Feels the power ebbing away. Yeah, sure, I need to heal. Mr. Eggs, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row, man. Welcome back to the party. So happy to have you, dude. How are you doing tonight? Maybe there's something else down here that I can do. There was chest over here. You were really quick with that command, Fidel and Fidel. Like, really quick. I'm doing alright. Kind of at a loss of where to go again. But that's nothing new with me in games, so... That backswing, though. Yeah, how do we save Martel? Rip. You know what? I honestly thought all I had to do was come back here. I could go talk to the, well, no, I couldn't. I was gonna say I could go talk to the elves, but they'll probably kick me out. They weren't too happy about Archie stopping by and crashing the party. I talked to everybody in this town. Definitely already checked this area at one point or another. It missed? Okay. Trying to think of some of the things I could do. Now that I can't go to Thor first, maybe I should have just chose to go there. But I honestly thought saving the tree was going to be something I had to do. The Mint can't heal it yet, I guess. Or she might never be able to. Let's talk to everyone here. Yeah, we already did that. Well, I don't know why I stayed. I didn't have to use very much of anything. Bugbear RPG? Talk to the right one right off the bat. How about that? I felt some strange power. I'm a traveler. I felt some strange power coming from the long valley near where the astrologer lives. What? Who's the astrologer? Who the heck is the freaking astrologer? The unicorn only meets the girls with the purest of hearts. Da-na-na-na. Perhaps if the power is of this creature could be used to boost Mint's current power, it could heal the tree. You must find this creature, a white unicorn. Well, we already know where the unicorn's at. Well, kind of. Or that was a Pegasus. Or was it a unicorn? So we have to find a unicorn, apparently. Where is the astrologer at, though? The Long Valley, it said. Actually, let me check something. Well, this is probably pointless, but we'll go this way anyway. Microsoft? Well, that led nowhere. Alright then. I need to find where the heck the astrologer's at, I guess. You feel like Symphonia ruined it? I didn't mind Symphonia. I didn't really have a problem with Symphonia. It was a slow start for a game, but I didn't mind it. Alright, time to talk to everybody. Okay. So now everyone's talking about this freaking unicorn. Well, Symphonia picks up very slowly, but I feel like it picks up quite a bit. I ended up liking it a lot more as I progressed than I did at the start. I think I already talked to everybody in here. Yeah. Yeah, they're referring to Mint. Where was the astrologer? Pretty sure. Did I talk to everybody in here? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I definitely talked to those guys over there. This takes me to the same place. She says something about knowing magic, but then she says to stay off drugs. Alright, we're going back through towns one by one, I guess, and talking to everyone until we figure out where to go. Oh, jeez. Please, bird. Get out of here! Yeah, this game's got some anime tropes, but there's been more anime tropes made since then. I'm nearly 30 myself, and I like some anime, not all anime. But just like anything else, I feel like there's something for everyone. I found animes that I liked. I've found other video games that I've liked. Found books that I've liked that I never, music that I've liked that I never thought that I would like. Doesn't mean I like all of it, but I found aspects that I do like. Yeah, I know I need the help of a unicorn. I've been told this by 50 people now. I've been looking for someone that knows more about where to find him. I talk to everyone. Hey, what's up, Hope Within Chaos? How are you doing? How's Monster Hunter, man? It's a lot of Monster Hunter. Grandma told me that the unicorn lives in a white forest to the west of Valhalla Plains. Where's the Valhalla Plains? Were those the place that was... Wait, didn't I buy that earlier? I thought I did. So we know the White Forest. But I don't know where Valhalla Plains are. The White Forest was up to the right when we were going to Deus's castle. Yep. Wasn't expecting this to be so long. I almost thought he was just gonna, like, restart there. No, I was trying to press buttons. It didn't seem to do anything. He's the Piano Man, guys. Get it? Get it? Quick, put your pants on. Think my husband's home. Not again. Lol. Game's so funny. Clever stuff. What, you didn't see that part before, Ruben? Yeah, you can listen to it if you let the start of the game go. Bird, please. We're starting to fight battles again where enemies take... What's up, Zordon? I do really wish that there was some type of fast travel in this game, though. There probably will be, but you have to backtrack so often. And with how many battles you have to fight in between them, it's just, it's very time consuming. See how many battles I get with having the holy bottle on. Oh, I think this is the longest I ever went without a battle. Good. I got a Basilisk skill. It's basically like a remedy. Alright, to the west. So let's try and go through this and go to the west, I guess. Cool. Oh man, I hate when games do that. Legend of the Dragoon did that too. And I had issues with disk swapping on my emulator, so I didn't bother. Alright, we'll go north and west as often as we can. So far we can only go northeast, I guess? Let me start going west, please? Yes, okay. Good sign. Oh no. Oh no! No! This has to be a dead end then. Unless there's a secret area that I missed. Shit. Oh. So much for that. Go more north. Hopefully more west. Alright. Don't know what we're trying to do here. Wait, maybe it's this forest? Ooh. She doesn't think she's pure. Oh, fine. Why is he laughing? No. It's a wabbit. Look at him standing up. Oh, maybe they're like trying to let me know where to go. Or something. Ah, is this gonna be one of the ones where I have to follow? Ooh, a mushroom. That was not an herb. Sorry. Alright, let's try and follow the rabbits if we can, I guess. We can find them again. Alright, rabbit. Rabbit. So we're good. North, maybe? Yep. There's multiple. Wow, lots of rabbits. Totally. Whoa. Whoa. I wanted to save the game first. Where's Archie? Okay. Uh-oh. Unicorn dead. Is she gonna change into an earring? Oh, shit! That's cool. Mm. I did not rip its horn out. It gave it to me. That might actually be part of it, Ruben. I have no way of knowing if that's actually part of the story or not. Whoa. Lighting change. It's the spirit of the tree, Martel. Alright. Made some progress there, too. I don't know. I don't think so, Ruben. I feel like we're gonna go back to the future at some point. And you gotta think I gotta go, like, all those places that I've been into the future then. But in the future then. That's my idea. And then we'll have to fight Deus or some other type of big baddie or something like that. Just my theory. A game theory. No way for me to know. Only one way to find out. Play the game. I wonder if the unicorn horn's gone, or if I can actually equip it now. Alright, yes. Well, at least we figured out what to do there. That could have taken a long time. And we literally, maybe there was multiple NPCs that kind of told you where to go. But what would have happened if I did not talk to that NPC? How long would it have taken me to figure that out? Do 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 do. I forgot I had to use Lionheart on occasion. This honestly feels like a game where you could be around level 99 by the end. Maybe more in the 60s or so, but... No, I don't need to go in there. I need to go up here. I did not find an astronomer. I can't remember if I found an astronomer earlier in the game or not. I can't remember. Couldn't even speak there. I think I can... I want to go buy some more holy bottles. I think I can get down there like this. Yep. Okay. Good. Oh wait. Oh, I was about to say, does this place not have them? Did I remember incorrectly? But no, I did not. I remember just fine. Now let's go to Thor. Yes. Let's go. Said it was only like 100 meters north or something. Maybe I should have saved it. Like before coming in here. Oh, yeah, it could have been kilometers. That's definitely further. Thor was the name of a place, I think. Ooh. Down we go. Boat's just gonna wait there, you know. Whoa. Please hit the one on the... Holy shit! What the heck? Alright, did that actually do anything for us? Let's just run. Doesn't give that much experience. Just keep going forever. This is why we fight it from afar. Really? And I can also get into fights like this. Skeleton key not gonna work for the other ones? the heck? Do I have to go back down and get it again? Like, what? You know what? This will be quicker. I just saved it there. All right. I'm guessing Grayson since I got to make the decision. May 21st. This is how the game started. I wish you'd stop casting that. He's obviously not gonna die here. He's not dead. Actually, first try. Yeah, for once. Alright. Chester's alive. Feels good, man. As he walks away. And so, Deos was buried in the cave-in and disappeared into the center of the earth. A few days later, the summoner Clarth and the mage Archie after all the joy and sadness they shared with us, it is time to say goodbye. What? Aww. I don't think so. Things are going pretty well. Making some progress in this today. Oh, that Roadrunner noise. Wait, is that guy from the future? 4,302? Oh god. Now we're going to the future? Wait, did this machine come with us? How did we get back here? They don't realize that that's how time works. It's Zordon! Go Power Rangers! Indeed. It says temporal. It makes me think that it's just like a mind thing. Like, it's just our mind there. Now we're in the future. That's a bunch of Moogle Rangers you got there. Even though there are 5 party members, you can only use 4 of them in battle. You can use formation menu to switch out party members. No? Look at what level he is! Screw that! Oh, man. Alright, guys. That was some pretty good progress, I'd say. Ooh, this music, though. I'm not grinding Chester. We're just gonna not use his ass. Alright. Let's look for somebody to host. Maybe. Well, if I stream for like 4 hours the next 2 streams, then we're approaching that 30-hour mark. 30, 35-hour mark, so... Let's see... No Cold Thor yet, it doesn't look like, unless I'm missing him. Oh, there he is. Couldn't see him for some reason. Alright guys, like I said, I normally host you guys with JRPG people, but for now, I'm gonna host Cold Thor. He's doing some A Link to the Past. Really cool game. One of my favorites of all time. He's a really cool dude, does lots of different speedruns, lots of fun to talk to. He's also doing something called the Gaben Gauntlet, which is exactly like the JRPG tour, but doing it with his Steam games. The end of every one of the games that he beats, he has a raffle. You get to pick one of the Steam games on his list to play. But really, he's a really awesome dude, a lot of fun to hang around. He's very close to partner. He's really close to making those steps. So I'm going to try and support him as much as possible. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, and let's make some progress then. Have a good night, guys.